Gosh darn it. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get started. So, as a disclaimer, while I'm starting this is not my first rodeo. I have played this before. I've done a few attempts, not live. So I do have some knowledge. I believe the furthest attempt I've ever made was the Team Rocket Grunt at the Game Corner. I don't know why. That one just psychs me out. Which is stupid because it's probably, well, no, it is basically the easiest fight. Oh, I did not mean to, what should I even name him? Doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think so. Let's just name, I'm just gonna keep it Gary. There is no reason to change this. I'm not gonna try this now, but clearly there's an issue with this. A little bit of lag, but it's not that bad. I don't think it is. Do you want to play Radical Red without any custom options? No, obviously not. Why is this even just... Okay, so just to show you guys, I will be turning on minimal grinding mode. So the thing about this, as the game will explain, everyone gets perfect IVs, but EVs cannot be obtained, so everyone gets no EVs. That actually includes the opposing team, so like all of the opposing trainers and gym leaders, and that does kind of have a little bit of a knock-on effect. There will be some fights that are still difficult, but just for my sanity, I will be turning this on. The entire game is not gonna be super easy with this HUD, but some fights will be a little easier. I will also be playing... Okay, so this is another thing. I am not touching hardcore mode. This is insane. I'm not doing this. I am going to go to restricted. Restricted just means that certain moves can't be learned. So a good example is protect. Like basically no Pokemon learn, none of your own Pokemon learn protect, but so there's going to be some ways you're gonna have to find to get around fighting some trainers. Okay, so restricted mode is on, we're on minimal grinding, and obviously I'm not randomizing this. Okay, so one of the things is I have to turn auto run on. And just because I'm gonna take the potion out. The other thing, oh shoot, that's right, okay. I knew I was gonna forget something. I have to pull something up. 1 second. Where is this? It's here. Okay. here it is. Okay. So, I am going to do this. Now, so, before I even start, there are secret codes that you can put in. Cheat codes, if you will, but they're not really cheat codes per se. This is just... okay, so this first one is just gonna give me rare candies. And then this one... so... one of the things about Radical Red is that you do still have to steal held items from Pokemon. That's the main way you get held items, but this code basically makes it so that you don't have to do that. So again, this is just for my sanity, because this is not gonna be the last time we see this house or this room. Let me do this real quick. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. You guys can't see that, right? Okay, good. So I have this super special Game Boy here that allows me to just save. How mysterious. Okay, but we're gonna actually, hold on. I wanna save on that one. Okay. So... that should be it. Okay, oh, here we go. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go with my gut. So, given that this is not my first time playing this, or attempting this, I should say, some of these starters I'm not keen on. I'm looking at you, Johto, but that's been like forever. I'm gonna pick something a little awkward, you'd think, and I'm just gonna pick Unova. Because Oshawott is actually really good. So let's go... wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. Gosh darn it. Ugh. Okay. Yep. Here we are. So... I did pick Unova, and you're probably thinking the option here is going to be Tepig, right? No. It's not Snivy. They did not change Snivy. I do not understand. The real option here is Oshawott, but before I do this, I'm actually gonna make a save. Because I... no. Yes. So the option here is actually Oshawott. It is I am impartial to this because it is the only starter that learns Shell Armor. Turtwig does not get Shell Armor. Actually, let me actually show you this, because this is really stupid. Let's see if I can even pull this up. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Where is this? Is it this? Why is this not... here it is. Oh my gosh, why does it look like this? That's not helping. No, that does, actually. Okay. So... Bitwig is abysmal. Oh, you can't even... Bitwig is abysmal. Overgrow, self-sufficient, and its hidden ability is Rockhead. No shell armor. You would think. But then here's the thing. Here's the real kicker. Squirtle also does not get this. But I mean, I don't think Squirtle's gotten in any other ROM hacks I can think of, or like any other games, any other difficulty games. So, awkwardly enough, Oshawott is probably the best option here. So we are going to take this. And you can't spell Oshawott without being OSHA certified. Well, first of all, I should double check. Is this even... Okay, lonely... I could... Okay. So... Chat, avert your eyes. Oh no, the game suddenly crashed. How strange. Here, let's try this again. There we go. Huh, let's try this again. This time, we're definitely OSHA certified. No way that we're not. Okay, Impish is... I mean, with shell armor, that's good. Impish is fine. I could just change this after this fight. The defense might actually matter here. Oh, wait, I forgot. This is Bulbasaur, not... That's potentially awkward, actually. No, not potentially awkward. That's just completely awkward. Well, it's not going to be an issue for quite some time. But, I'm definitely going to need an answer to Iron Bundle now. I did not take that into consideration. This fight is not gonna take that long. Whoa, how bad is this Bulbasaur? So, as with most ROM hack, or as with most fan games, this is this has every Pokemon, I believe. Yeah, this has every Pokemon, almost every Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9. And typically I'm not a fan, but they actually did a really good job distributing them. And you're about to see why, because if I clear this, which of these do not have a night evolution? Pancham. What time do nighttime encounters start? That's 5. And then, when is the final version of Radical Red coming out? It's apparently never, I guess. But we get this thing. And this is going to be important. Because this is how they actually distributed encounters, by making them day and night. They actually added day and night to this game. Oh, I'm not ready for that yet. Gosh darn it. Okay. No. Okay. So we don't have Pokeballs yet, so any encounters we find here do not count. And I do want to reiterate, for anyone just tuning in, this is not my first time playing this, so we will likely get to Lieutenant Surge. Okay, let's grab this. This is important. And then the other thing is I actually want to do this, because this is for another key item. Not that. That might come in handy, but it's actually this. So, these are actually trial battles. If you've ever played Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, you would know that there are battle CDs, and they're essentially simulations that let you learn about double battle mechanics, but they don't actually use your real team. You're given a team. That's what these specific sort of little trial battles or these little challenges are. You're given a set of Pokemon that are not your own, and you have to figure out how to win. This is not... So if I lose these types of battles, it is not going to count as a loss. So this one is Skarmory, Gibble, and then Fletchling. And this is all just Shedinja, which is really cheeky, but the actual solution here is to just Stealth Rock. And I think this is like probably the first ever use of Rough Skin, like strategic, well, aside from like VGC. I guess I kind of forgot about that, didn't I? Well, this is like the first time Rough Skin is super useful in a non-VGC setting. I really hate that Friskus of this game. They should have just given this something else, anything else. That is another thing. Ability distribution is weird. For a few Pokemon, not all of them, but a few of them have weird abilities. And a lot of them keep risk, because the whole idea is that you're supposed to be stealing items from wild Pokemon. But that would just take way too long. And we still win, even though Fletchling goes out here, we still win because Skarmory is still in the back. And he is very much alive. I don't think this game uses a lot of back-to-back or like gauntlets, which would have been a little more interesting, but sorry, I had a bit of a cough there, but yeah. Okay, So this is just rare candies. I'm just gonna rare candy it up. And there's also Pomac berries, but that's not as important. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of the soundtrack for this game. It's not bad. It does what it's supposed to do. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I mean, some of the music's fine. Alright, can we finally leave? Are we allowed to actually start the run? We're finally— oh, wait, I never grabbed— oh, that's awkward. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to rely on Pokeballs then, because I forgot to do something. That's fine. Okay. So let's just double check that this is night. I forgot to change Oshawott nature, but you know what? That does not matter. Okay. There we go. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I can't even— it's level 2. You know what? Let's just throw the ball and see what happens. This is why I wanted to make sure I got quick balls before this, but, well. This is fun. Oh my gosh, okay. It's literally level 2. I am going to knock this out if I use tackle. There's— okay. It does not want to— how many do I have left? I'm risking this. That would have been useful 5 turns ago. Really? Oh my goodness, okay. Well, we're not gonna run into this issue again. Hopefully. I have no idea. I don't even think I've never used Hoot Hoot. Oh. You know what? Al was right, because it hurt. I think this thing's gonna hurt to use, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. Okay, so before I bump into any other encounters by complete accident, I'm going to do a few things. First of all, I was supposed to grab this. I was supposed to repel my way through Route 1, so that way when I go up here, this is where we get the Dex Nav, but this is also part of the care package that I enabled, so now I get all of the held items I would have gotten from stealing from the wild Pokemon at this point in the game. They're just all given to me now. And it's just a lot easier to do this. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. I think some of these items you are normally supposed to have without care packages enabled. Like the quick balls, I'm pretty sure. But now that I have these, okay. So, I'm fishing here because there's only two possible encounters when you fish. Marill and Clam Pearl. And unironically, both of them were fine. But I clearly got the better one. So this is huge power, right? This is huge power, right? Okay. Good. Okay, so this is tinted lens? I guess that's okay? Again, I've never used Hoot Hoot, so... If a huge power Marill is basically going to blast through Brock, it should at least. So Brock is really not that hard. He's kind of a soft box check. You have to get really unlucky to have nothing for Brock. Okay, so... let me consult my list. I actually made a list of all of the routes I should be avoiding for reasons that will be explained much later, assuming that I can get to that point. Nothing. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is where the time changer comes in. Because I want this to be daytime. Because I want to avoid Flabebe. Because Flabebe is just terrible. You know, this would be fine if I did not also get Hoot Hoot. And also this is Frisk. That's lovely. Because I definitely need to know what held items everyone has. Because I clearly don't have a document that tells me that. Of course not. Okay. Story is fun, but I definitely would have wanted something other than Hoot Hoot. Yeah, this is not looking the best right now. Do I want to risk getting something on this route? I think I should be fine to do this. Screw it. Show me Fampy? Again, does not— oh my gosh, this is rivalry. Okay. This isn't even intimidate, this is rivalry. Oh no. This might actually be the rare Brock reset because I have nothing. Oh gosh. I don't think I've ever used Shinx either. How about this? Oh, his name is not gonna fit. Okay. There's no way. Well, screw it. There we go. Okay. Not that. This is supposed to be day, right? One moment. That is the wrong... Viridian... Yeah, this is supposed to be day because I want Weedle. As strange as that sounds, I want the chance for Weedle. So this has clearly changed from... This is not the Fire Red I remember. There's not even any... Where's the tree that's normally here? It's like gone. Okay. I have no idea how I'm getting past Brock. This is highly impossible. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna judge. This would have been better later on. You'll see what I mean. But this is an option. An awkward option, but an option nonetheless for Brock. And I will just not say no. Okay, so... This should be fun. Let's see... I love that everyone has a name but you. I was right because you definitely hurt to get. Okay. So the level cap is 15. Now I'm just gonna go for it because I don't think water sport is useless. I'm just gonna speed this up. Okay, water sport of it is super important over tackle. Body slam. Oh. I guess over tail whip. Okay, let me double check something. What does... You're coming with me, chat. Let's see. Here we go. What does... That is the wrong... Shinx evolves at 15. Oh, it does have baby doll eyes, but that is completely useless because this is not intimidate. What else does this even learn? Thunderfang at 29? I don't think. This doesn't even learn double kick. Oh, jeez. I know in some games this is given double kick, but this has nothing. This is literally useless. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're just gonna let this evolve and pretend that this could do something. over tackle, I guess. Baby doll eyes kind of has to go over Lear. And we have to let this evolve. Okay. When does Hutu evolve? That's okay, 16. I thought that was close. So basically I learned nothing. Lovely. Heck. Really? I guess over foresight, this guy learns like nothing. Confusion? Tackle. Echoed voice. Increases after every turn it's used. Growl isn't... Is it? Hypnosis is such a Hail Mary. But I kinda need to keep it. Cause that can be an out. Okay, so Starly, if I remember correctly, I actually want to hold off on... Where is he? That is Staravia. Yeah, so the idea is that this needs dual wing beat. Staravia does learn dual wing beat, but that's not until level 28. Which I am not waiting for. Because 25, I believe... Is that the cap for Misty? If I remember correctly, yes. No, it's 27. Oh. Well, that's same difference. I learned this for Misty, so I'm holding off. I'm holding off on that. Okay. So we're not touching that. Oh. I forgot about... Huh. When does Sewaddle even... Also 16. Okay, this is fun. So the best I have right now, or these three. That is not ideal. These are the best I have. Yeah, this is not... I'm not even sure how we're getting past Brock. This is difficult. This is gonna be a very rough Brock. I do have a few more encounters before that, though. Let me speed this up for a sec. So I just need to... I also need to change natures. Not you. I will make this Rash for now, because we don't have any special attacks to worry about. That is not what I meant. Adamant. I guess this has to be Adamant. It's not even Intimidate. And I guess this has to be Modest. There is one more route I can try if I still don't get anything good for Brock, but I would like to avoid going down that route if I have to. Right, I don't have that. Okay, no, we're fine. And this is the first of many rivals that we get. It's not just Gary. I do like that they gave us some Cohen music in here. I do enjoy it. Even though this is probably the easiest fight, Brendan is going to be the easiest rival fight. Having no effort values really neuters his team. It's just not... It's not going to be fun for him. I'll see you on the SSN, buddy. And also, one thing I don't understand. Why does the experience share start on? I don't need the experience, but I do need the money, theoretically, so I'm just gonna fight these guys. I'm gonna speed through this. Hold on. One moment. To get some music going. As you'll see, Meryl just... Oh. Okay, that... Oh, right. Meryl just eats everything in its path. Covet is fun. Probably not. Well, yeah, we're probably not gonna have too many crazy moments at the start here. Probably won't have any until Lieutenant Surge. That is a really annoying fight. Okay, this is the first mini boss that we got. Okay. I cannot use Soily, but... Do I have a magnet? Yes. What items do I have for this? Oh, I guess wise glasses, right? Where did that go? No. Okay. And then this guy's gotta have... Oh, what nature even are you? I didn't even check you. Impish? That's actually fun. Okay, you know what? Berry is not gonna save this. I might as well just use this. Oh wait. give. And we are not using story. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to speed this up because I am not having you guys sit through me mashing the B button on this. As a reminder, we're not evolving this. Well, I'm not evolving this until the Misty split. Yeah, this is... Wait, what nature are you? Oh, that is amazingly unnecessary. Yeah, I definitely should have changed your nature regardless here. Should I sharp beak this? No, this should still be Orin. So one of the things I do have to mention about Radical Red is that consumable items like Oran Berry, basically the berries for the most part, they are returned to you after battle. So yeah, I'm gonna have to be... So the rule I have with that, because normally you can't have the same item on more than one Pokemon on the team unless it's a consumable. But the way I'm gonna handle that is for consumable items, I'm just gonna have no more than 2 of them. I mean, they're consumed anyway, so I can't use them again once they're used. It's just that I get the item back after battle. But I'm still gonna find some way to just not completely spam the same item, the same consumable item, unless I absolutely have no other way of getting around something. Which shouldn't happen. Okay. I think Covet is still my best bet here. Don't see an electric move. What does that do? I've never seen Steel Roller. What does that even do? I'm sorry, chat. I have to look at this. What does this even do? Google doesn't even know what this is unless I type Pokemon at the end of it. Why is this taking forever to load? Hello? Oh, it's Cerebi. What did I expect? Okay, let's do this instead. Oh, huh. So I basically lucked out. So that's just a move that destroys terrain. Lovely. I don't have access to terrain, so that was useless. Okay. So this is one of many Audino we will see throughout the run. And it is going to be super annoying because none of them, as far as I have seen, no Audino in a trainer battle has an attacking move. As far as I am aware, it is all Swagger, Yawn, Wish, and what was the last move? Oh no. Protect, obviously. It was Protect. So, yeah, this is just a Stallmon. So this is gonna go great. My only solution here is to paralyze the Body Slam, which did not happen. Actually, Hoot not having insomnia actually kind of screws me here. I'm pretty sure this is Citrus Berry. It's just gonna Wish anyway. Wait, I don't outspeed this, do I? Oh, it's not even going for protect. Okay. It's going for yawn. That did... Yeah. Yeah, that did not matter. What if I just... It's still not going for protect. Okay. Wait, it used yawn, right? Okay. So the only two things it can do is protect and wish, so I'm gonna... Wait, this is male. I could just use rivalry. I didn't even consider that. Okay. I can't really... Okay. That was actually a time where charge would have been useful. Great. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna... Okay, we're fine. That took a lot longer than I was expecting, but I mean, it's not a loss. So infinite repel just repels everything. Every single thing. And now, another thing to Radical Red is that there's this little section here. But this still counts as Viridian Forest. Although the encounters are technically different, this is still just Viridian Forest. It's not like a completely separate sub area. So I'm not getting any encounters here. There's no reason to, anyway. Like, even if I got there without any encounters beforehand, none of these encounters are good enough for me to consider that. The real prize, anyway, in Viridian is always, well, in my mind, it is always Weedle. Pikachu's actually surprisingly decent. And that's because Raichu is surprisingly decent. They actually did some buffs to it. So it's not completely useless. Okay, here we go. More care package stuff. Just gonna speed through the dialogue here. Okay, so we actually have 2 more encounters. Not counting Route 2 again. So by changing this to night, let me actually double check that. It is night, right? Yes, it is night. Okay, so by changing this to night... Wait, why do I change this to night? Oh, I guess it's to avoid OG Diglett? Yeah, because Cantonian Diglett is just terrible. So let's go in here. Wait, I made this night, right? Okay, good. I need to make sure I disable this. It doesn't really matter, but just in case, I don't know if huge power affects anything. That's, not really what I was expecting. So, the bad news is, this is a Alolan Geodude. The worst news is, it's a Alolan Geodude. There's really nothing good about this thing. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this. And for the record, let me actually show you Alolan Geodude's moves. Why not? Okay, where is this? So Alolan Geodude. Oh, the screen cropping cuts it out a little bit, but this is Alolan Geodude. So it has... The best it will have is Spark. Well, it'll learn Thunder Punch. Stealth Rocks is not available in restricted mode. So the best electric type move it will have is Discharge, which is a special move. So if we look at Golem, we can see it is completely useless. And the only rock move it will have is Stone Edge. This does not even get Earthquake. Well, actually, no. Sorry, to be fair, the best rock move would probably be Rock Blast. That's the second best that it has. Because Stone Edge is just way... Well, not... Actually, no. The level caps in this game are actually pretty decent, so I could probably get this mid-game. But still, this thing sucks. Its moves are terrible. You have to learn... If you want this to have something decent, it has to be through TM. Now, thankfully, apparently there is an Earthquake TM. I am assuming it's where it is in the base in the original game, which is Victory Road. So that's going to be great to get to. But yeah, the only benefit to this thing is that you don't see it right now. But once it evolves into Alolan Golem, it gains Magnet Pull. It is literally one of the very few Magnet Pull options that you have. I think it's literally the only one. Hold on. Where is Magnemite? Okay, no. So that was actually incorrect. Magnemite also has Magnet Pull. It still has Magnet Pull. But mind you, it is the only other Magnet Pull Pokemon that I know of. And given how the Pokemon are distributed, Magnet Pull isn't actually that useful because, from what I recall, most of the Steel types are literally conglomerated into one route. There is only one reason for Magnet Pull, and that is for Duraludon. Which, mind you, is actually good because it evolves in this game. It has its evolution that it was given in Scarlet and Violet. Well, the DLC. It has the DLC evolution. Anyway, Geodude is completely useless. So this is basically rubbish. But because it's a rock, it's a bunch of rubble. And this is the TM for Thief, which is completely useless because we're not stealing from wild Pokemon. There's no reason to do that. Nobody has time for that. Now, the good news is that in Pewter City, we have more encounters. So I am actually just gonna get this. There's some decent ones in here. And this is, this is another first for me. I don't think I've ever gotten Nomo. Given its track record in basically every other game it's existed in, its viability is probably very close to literally -0. I don't know how, but it's pretty much there. Actually, no. That's where Alola Geodude goes. This guy... it's probably like negative 0.5. And its Mega Evolution does not solve this problem. Mega Evolutions are in this game, by the way. And this is actually... I mean, it has a Mega Evolution, but it's still useless. I have no idea what to name this. I mean, he's a walking... I mean, it's a walking volcano, right? Wow, I can't believe I found a wild Volcarona at the beginning of the game. This is gonna be super easy. Wait, it's not even... it's in the PC, I forgot. Hold on. We have the mighty Volcarona. This thing just sucks. Okay. Not as bad as Alolan Geodude, but this still sucks. Okay. So... okay, wait, I'm not in the right... so we don't need Stoily. I don't even think. Okay. So... you're probably thinking we're ready to fight Brock, right? Well, no. Brock isn't in the gym, I guess? I don't know where Brock went. The game never explains it. But if you go to the gym right now... the gym is closed. We're forced to go into the museum. Which means... but it's not just a normal museum. We do actually have a fight here. Oh, hold on. That's much better. Look at that. So the real situation is that it's an excuse to fight the Johto trainers. And we are fighting Faulkner first. But I mean, look at this team. Look at all these babies. Not a hard fight. Well, is what I would say if I had a dark type. Which I don't. So this might be a little awkward, but we can probably pull through. Okay, let me actually do something else here. Hold on. Do I have... oh, wait a minute. I do not have this in here. One moment. I forgot something. Sorry about that. This should be here. This should be here. There we go. Let's get a little bit of music in here. Okay. Where is... okay. And then, little, right? Here it is. ignore all of the super uber Pokemon. Apparently it pulls every possible Pokemon, even from what I'm assuming is the post game. But we're just worried about these little guys, the babies. Okay. So I don't even... Wait. Is level 15 yet? Oh, it's not even... Hold on. Over tackle, I guess. And then focus energy. Obviously the best move. I actually might have to consider keeping this, unfortunately. Flame burst, hold on. That's actually a decent fire move. Oh, that is one thing. Actually, hold on. Let me pause this to actually say something I kind of don't like. So, most fire types actually gain, they actually use Flame Charge. They typically know Flame Charge, but because of the way moves were restricted in restricted mode, most fire types don't even have Flame Charge, and Flame Charge is the only move they typically learn until the Misty Split or after the Misty Split. So Nomo having Flame Burst is actually kind of huge, because this might be the only good fire type move I have for a little bit, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I don't know what they were thinking when they did that. Unironically, some fire types will have no fire type move for a very long time, because the only move they would normally learn is Flame Charge, and Flame Charge is banned in restricted mode. That's also why I don't actually go for Tepig, because that is the same situation that Tepig is in. Because normally when it evolves, it gains Flame Charge. It actually loses Flame Charge in restricted mode, so it'll have no fire move. Isn't that amazing? That just sucks. Okay, back to the actual scheduled program. Let's quickly figure out how to deal with Faulkner here. Oh, oops. Okay. Sturdy, which is this? Is this Gen 5 Sturdy? I would assume so. So unfortunately, my rock move is rollout, so this is not gonna work. Oh, well, I am Rivalry, so that actually does work. And then, obviously, oh, wait, would this just cause it to switch directly into Watchel? I would hope not. Flame Burst and then Magnitude, which is not gonna do anything, but it's there, I guess. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. It does wall that. The only one is like Flittle, but Flittle doesn't have a flying move. Unfortunately, if I Adamant this, and then Silver Powder, that is, I have to rely on a 50% chance. There has to be something better. Hold on. Is this Flittle actually male? Hold on, does the doc even say what gender these Pokemon are? I don't understand why docs don't have that. I know normally it's not important, but like, for rivalry it is. What the heck? Okay. Spark, like, anything else? No, that does not work. Does not work. Also does nothing. Yeah, no, this is basically the best bet I got. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Does this help against... Oh, this does help against Watchroll, I guess. If I roll out... And I can't really do anything to me because of my typing. So I guess I have to keep this. Okay. I guess the only thing I do here... How does Hoot deal with this? If it deals with it at all. Not that good. It's just there to eat hits. I mean, this also... I mean, this can sit on Rufflet, kind of. And then this is dead to Flash. This could sort of sit on Flittle. The problem is... Well, what if I Mystic Water instead of... Do I even have that? Hello? There it is. Okay. So... Okay. That kind of works. But I don't really need Oshawott either, do I? Oshawott, I mean, it does damage with Water Pulse. I guess I could do... I don't think I have anything for that, though. That is the old rod. That is not... Yeah, you don't get Wakan. Oshawott's kind of sitting here, then. Let me double check. Hoot fares no better. So this kind of has to be it. I don't outspeed, right? No, not even close. Okay. I mean, I'm not... No, I will be dead, though. Okay. Oh, I was on the wrong screen. Oops. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Okay, so... This is basically the best I got. I do have to change some natures, but this is... kind of what I got. I need to be adamant, though. Let's speed through this a little bit. There is silver powder. Here it is. And then this. Do I stay impish? I probably should. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. It doesn't matter. Magnet. Mystic Water Orin. Why not to use same items? more than twice here? Oh, I guess... if I end up having to fight Rufflet with this... But there's no Chopple, right? I don't have Chopple this early. No, I do not. I don't really take damage from... I also don't have charcoal, right? This kind of sucks. I don't want him to go itemless. Magnet, Mystic Water, Orin, Silver Powder. Heartstone does not matter, because it's rollout. Shellbell, I guess? So the biggest issue is that he can just switch out to Watchel. Oh, so just to show this off, this guy does give a guaranteed egg. I'm not doing that right now. I'm actually gonna save that for another area. This is probably going to go not bad, but it's definitely going to be awkward. Why is this not Intimidate? And he's switching to Watchel. I had a feeling. Okay, so this is Air Slash. I might be able to use this to my advantage. Don't crit. Okay. Why is he using Flash? Oh, right, the attack. Oh, I should have went Heartstone then. Bro, really? Double attack drop? Really? That's just rude. No, this is surviving the next one then. Oh no, it's not. Huh. Oh, but now I'm in trouble, right? Never mind, he's stupid. He's actually stupid. What is he doing? Come on. Oh. No, I'm actually dead. Unless it Calm Minds again. As long as this doesn't miss. Oh. So this is an issue. I think I have to do this. How much does this do? Oh, that's way too much. I'm just dead, wait. Unless Aqua Jet, but I don't think it does. No. This is not what I was expecting. What was the correct play there? Hold on. Wait, does Oshawott still have Aqua Jet? Oh, it does not learn Aqua Jet yet. Yeah, that's... okay. No, this unfortunately needed to be a sack. Oh no. This is not what I was expecting. I guess this is what I get for trusting rollout. Honestly? Okay, so Rufflet is gonna be super annoying now. Actually, no. Because I could still just switch to this and KO with Spark. But I definitely should have just let Geodude go down after seeing that damage. That was on me. That was just a bet. I mean, Alolan Geodude sucked anyway. I should have just let Alolan Geodude go down. That was actually my fault. So, this is awkward. Why I might still have enough for Brock, but not having a fairy type is the bigger issue. Not that. Okay. Oh, but I need to bring something. Why is this not? There it is. Okay. Okay, so... magnitude. Okay, so first of all, self-destruct is just a lot of damage. I do need this for the self-destruct switch in, assuming it risks going for that. I do not have Intimidate, and with Baby Doll Eyes... if I Baby Doll Eyes into Chillin, that is enough. But then I also don't have... Spark is enough to KO Varoom. But it's definitely... and it's also enough to KO Arkin. Arkin can only retaliate with Bulldoze, which does not... but I'd have to be full HP. What if I... Chillin Numel? That's not... that is not ideal. Also, this is... Lava Plume. Or no, not Lava Plume. What is it? Flame Burst. Flame Burst. Oh, I'm impish. Hold on. So... Oh, this is not a clean KO. This is also threatened by bulldoze. Tinted lens does nothing. Yeah, this is kind of... You know, now that I'm looking at this is kind of iffy, even with... Because Razor Leaf does nothing. This might be one of... Well... Hold on, no, I don't want to do that. So the room doesn't really do anything. Meryl's dead, we're ignoring Meryl. Flame Burst, oh, Flame Burst 2-hit KOs, but... Okay. Well, this obviously has to go against this. Oh, well, it can't because of bulldoze. Oshawott does Walrus. Oshawott technically deals with this? Oh, but I'm... Oh, Code by Spark. That's not happening. It's fine against this. My concern now, because I don't have Meryl. I just don't have enough in the back. Yeah. So, the unfortunate reality is this actually is a reset. I just do not have enough in the back to make up for the lack of firepower for Meryl. So this is a reset. Now I'm just gonna reset from here, since I don't want to deal with having to do with all of those menus. I'm gonna keep it Unova for now. I want to keep using Oshawott. I will find the OSHA certified run. I keep doing this. We're just gonna skip this. Wait. So chat, remember how the stream says maybe at the end? Yeah, this is definitely going under maybe. We are likely not beating Lieutenant Surge. If this is how Brock starts off, yeah. But one of these days, I will be OSHA certified. You know what? I gotta change this. Adamant Torrent. Okay. Oh. That did not... I didn't actually do a proper save. Hold on. I did not save that. Every time. Every time. And no, I'm not counting that as an attempt. Well, I don't know if I should. I don't know, it doesn't feel like an honest attempt. But I guess it's also... I guess in that case then, this is attempt 4, isn't it? Because I keep resetting. So 1, 2, 3... Yeah, this is technically attempt 4. First of all, I want to make sure I do a real save. I'm taking this little guy with me. And I haven't given up yet. We are staying OSHA certified. Worky, okay. It is apparently not saving. That's okay. That's just not ideal. Oh wait. Well, that's just gonna add more time to this, isn't it? You know, let me do this. And I did it again, didn't I? I'm gonna speed this up. You know, let's just... I'm gonna have music in the background, and we're just gonna keep going until I get a proper attempt here. Okay. Relaxed. Oh. Well, that didn't take too long. Okay, here we go again. Oh, but I'm relaxed though. That should be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Smile. Obviously nothing. I still can't believe I didn't think of the repercussions of doing this. Later fights with the rival are just going to suck. But that is something I will have to learn to deal with. Yeah, as long as I'm not minus defense, I think I just always win these. Just don't crit. Well, I can't. I'm shell armor. Wow. Okay, let's just go back to the music. Okay. This time I am getting the repel, so I need this. Alright, and... really wish I could skip having to do these, but unfortunately, that's not how the game works. I guess I should mention, since we're kind of in early game jail right now, the level caps are kind of big for this game, and you will eventually see that as we continue on. Okay, so this time I have the repel with me. So I'm gonna use this to avoid any encounters immediately until I get those quick balls on Route 2. There's no reason to be using normal Pokeballs when the quick balls are right here. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that took so long. I thought the game crashed. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the music for a sec. It's time to get our encounters. Still not ideal, but Obstagoon is not. No, Obstagoon is good, but Zigzagoon is just not the best. Obstagoon's good, but just trying to get to it is going to be horrendous. Zigzagoon does not. Actually, no. Zigzagoon will help. For Faulkner. Literally just for Faulkner. And then nothing else. Faulkner is literally the only fight. Now you're probably thinking, what about Sabrina? Also, this is still fun. Clan Pearl is actually good. You're probably thinking, but what about Sabrina? Sabrina was heavily reworked. Likely due to the fact that, I don't know, something psychic types don't work anymore. Bring them back the way they were in Gen 1. Something like that. Oh, it already has a deep sea tooth. Huh. Okay. Well, I forget what I normally nickname this. Oh gosh. I have no idea, but this just came into my head. Does this even fit? Periwinkle. I don't know why. It just looks like one. Okay, so this just sucks. But I have some time. Speaking of time... So, again, reason we do this, I want to avoid Flabebe. There is still a bad encounter here. Little Pup? Or Little Pup, I don't know how you pronounce it, but the darn dog, Yorkshire Terrier looking thing from Gen 5. That is the worst thing I could get here. Okay. I've never had this before. I have no idea. I think Blossom is a fairy type in this game, which also evolves by Sunstone. When does Oddish become Gloom? That is actually a very important thing to note. Level 16, so immediately after Brock. And it does evolve with the Sunstone. Poison isn't a bad type. The problem is... Oh, it's an absorb bulb? I don't need that. I don't know why. I guess I'm naming him Turnip. Let's not question these names. This is the OSHA certified run? No, we do not question things here. I do need to change the time to night. Okay. So game, I know you're messing with me, but I would really love to see Fampy. Okay, that is actually horrendous. Why is this here? Does this even... Hold on. Hold on. No. We're gonna look at this. We're looking at this together. Hold on. Hold on. We're still on, we're still on Blossom. But I want to see Centrip. Because the truth is, I'm pretty sure this thing has nothing for Brock. Here it is, 15. So it evolves literally in this split. It has literally no moves that hit Brock, unless it learns something upon evolving. Agility. Its only ability, its only move is agility. This thing is completely useless for Brock. You're kidding me. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta welcome you to the team. Hi, you're normal. This is not looking good. Not looking good at all. Let's try this. What is this? Okay. Wow. This is my ground type, huh? You know what? Let's look at this again. Let's see Burmy. How bad could this be? What could go wrong? This Burmy. This isn't even... Okay, so it's female. So we will get this. But this does not evolve until after Brock. So it is pure bug. This is useless. Hold on. What do I even name this? That's where it's going to be going. These are the encounters, everybody. Lovely. Okay, so to be fair, one of these are just... Okay, so these two literally have no purpose. These three are actually decent. This one has a purpose, assuming it survives. How are we beating Brock? How are we even beating Faulkner? No clue. No clue. This is basically incredibly difficult. Let's just level these guys up. And there's no reason not to level up Centrit, so we're just gonna do that. Now, you're probably thinking, Clan Pearl also sucks. And you're technically correct. Clan Pearl does suck. Not as much as Furet, but it does suck. So you're probably thinking, how does a Clan Pearl beat Brock? The honest truth is that it's not that hard. It can actually beat Brock. It can actually do it. Oh wait, hold on. I was not anticipating sleep powder. Technically, poison powder is the worst one because Varoom is immune. It's also immune to acid. This thing is just not good against Varoom, but I will still take sleep powder. Most accurate thing we have. Here we go. Headbutt. That's super useful. Okay, baby doll eyes is actually useful. We kind of have to remove Lear though. And I do have to give this deep sea tooth. I may just have to actually... well, first of all, what nature is everyone? I didn't even consider that. Oh, this is gluttony. I guess that's okay. Adamant, also okay, I guess. That's a bad nature. Oh, this is adaptability? I guess we can use this to sweep for now. It's not gonna be... it's not gonna be sweeping for long, but like, it's something, I guess. Do I have anything to give this? I guess not. I also have nothing to give that. Well, that's technically wrong. I have black glasses? No, I do not. I guess it gets the wide lens? I don't have... Oh, I do not have a lot of items. Okay, hold on. I kinda gotta switch these around. Shed skin, which I guess is fine. Okay, so it's detect, tackle, struggle bug, and bug bite. Pretty useless. Incredibly useless, actually. Best I can do for you is this. I guess I can give you this. And then as for you, I guess because you're gluttony, I can give you that. Okay. And there's no reason to not speed through this, so... We already have it. Really? You're gonna tease me by doing this, huh? This is what I could have actually had. For the record, again, Pikachu would have been useless against Brock, but it would actually be good after that. The fact that this is adaptability is okay, I guess. If it could actually learn moves, which it doesn't, we're gonna turn off the experience share. Again, no idea why it's on. I'm just gonna fight everyone, because I just like the extra money. And because why not? Random trainers don't get difficult until about Erica. Once you get to, is it Ekrutik? Oh no. See, I know the general sense of Kanto. I am going to be completely honest, I do not remember the names of some of the areas. Really? There we go. Do I dare Do I dare lead Centret on... Oh, sorry about that. I dare lead Centret on this. I might have to calc this. Hang on. Oh, but that requires me to... Ah, screw it. I'm not calcing anything. It's a... It's a stuffle. It could go wrong. I'll just double check my items. These look fine. Let's just do this. Oh. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. Hold on. Oh, it wants the aerial ace? We're fine here. Oh, interesting. Not what I was expecting. Am I actually gonna KO this with a combat? Oh, never mind. I just KO'd it. Period. I think this is a low sweep, right? There's no way this aerial ace is... Yeah. And now this is aerial ace. Kinda gotta do Oshawott. There we go. Oh, just no electric move or grass. You know what? Out of all of the moves, that is the best electric move you could have used, Clefairy. Just don't do it again. Perfect. You're kidding me. Okay. Okay, can I be honest? I've always thought... Wait, it's going again? Oh no. Oh, we're fine. The most useless... Well, it's not useless, it's just that nobody ever uses that move. Gravity sounds more useful than it is, I'm gonna be honest. And partly that's because there's not a lot of Pokemon that have the move. There's not a lot of coverage for that move. Anywho, we're done here. Clamperl actually clutched up. I forgot how powerful Clamp and Whirlpool combined are. And for anyone curious, yes, you could actually stack the damage from Whirlpool and the damage from Clamp. And it's a lot. Assuming that you hit with them. Also, I severely underestimated Ferret. It also doesn't help that it had Fluffy. But still. If that is not a grand example of what Ferret can do for your run, I don't know what is. Okay. Immediately we're done here. We're done with that because it's time for more encounters. Wait, I didn't turn off. Really? Really? Okay. This is awkward. Alolan Diglett. A really awkward answer. I'm not even sure if I'm bringing... Well, I kind of have to bring this to Brock. I have nothing else. There we go. I will say, Diglett is cute. And Dugtrio, Alolan Dugtrio is also very cute. And obviously I am taking the encounter here. Again? Really? Okay. Well, this kinda sucks. Okay. Still not a very good team. But, okay, this time I'm actually gonna look up how to... No, I spelled it right the first time. Volca... Man. I must be incredibly lucky to get 2 Volcaronas. I keep forgetting he's not in the party yet. Ah, there it is. The Volcarona I just caught. Oh, it's simple? Huh. Kinda forgot that was a thing I could have. Okay, what about the Diglett? That is completely useless. Actually, it's technically illegal, but luckily, in restricted mode, we don't have any setup moves like Sandstorm or Rain Dance. So instead of being illegal for the Nuzlocke, it's just completely useless. It's literally the equivalent of Runaway right now. Actually, no, that's wrong. Runaway can actually do something in a wild battle. This does nothing. Okay, so... these are the encounters. Okay, so to be fair, Big Zagoon does help against Faulkner. Little should no longer 1v1 us. As insane as that sounds, I guess that is a real concern I never thought I would need to have. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... well, first things first, before I even... let's go back here, let's just... make sure everyone's leveled up. Where can do circle? Magnitude Gaming. Better than Mudslap, I guess. Magnitude again. Over that. I kind of need to keep Focus Energy, believe it or not. As weird as that sounds, I think it's actually better to keep. It's better to keep Focus Energy. Oh, what the? There we go. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh. let's see here. Zigzagoon against Flittle. If I go... I'd have to be... Oh, I don't outspeed this. And I also don't have a physical Dirk type move. So I have to go modest, and even then, this is a 2-shot. I could also just keep Diglett out, I guess? If I do Adamant Hardstone maybe? Oh, that doesn't matter because Rock Blast is a multi-hit move, right? Does this matter against... If I do Hardstone here... Because I don't... Well... Oh... That's if I 3-hit. Yeah, this is way too volatile. If I Adamant this... I do not have a way of... Well, it's not dead. So I could just, you know, actually, Ferret unironically kind of sits here. Maybe you do have a purpose. Okay, so who backs up Ferret? You do, obviously. I have to... Oh, right, you're still brave. I never changed your nature. You should be modest. We have Deep Sea Tooth. Yeah, we keep Deep Sea Tooth. Because it doesn't really matter, because you're kind of in trouble to flash anyway. We use... Well, actually, no, we could just hard switch to Diglett. We don't need Nummel. Burmy does literally nothing, right? Yeah, this does nothing. Oddish also does nothing? Oddish does nothing, okay. So... Not that. Here it is. Okay. So, you 3, you 4 need to stay here. I kind of got a Orin you. How bad is the damage? It's not that bad, so I don't really need... I don't necessarily need Orin, but it's probably safer. Oh, you're Gluttony, so it kind of... Okay, what was... Okay, so... Oh, it's not a guarantee unless it's... Okay. So unless Zigzagoon is modest, this is not a guarantee to hit, and it will likely... How many Calm Mind boosts do I think it will need? 1, possibly 2, because from my understanding, the AI always at least wants to see a 2-hit. So... I think the only thing for this team is swapping out Oddish. And it will have to be for Oshawott, because I don't have anything better. What items do I have? How does Oshawott deal with any of this? Kind of bad. I kind of have to keep Orin on you. I don't necessarily need Orin on you, but I kind of need it for the 1v1. Oh, I could give Wise Glasses to you. If I can find them again. Where did they go? Where did Wise Glasses go? Did I give it to... Oh, I gave it to you. Hold on. Okay, so... Shell Bell, Wise Glasses, Deep Sea Tooth, Orin, None, Orin. Oh, I need to change natures. That's the other thing. Oh, not that. Okay. So what are you, Rash? That's... Oh. You could be modest anyway, it doesn't really matter. Simple might be useful, but there's nothing for this fight. Okay. So this is fine. Do I even need to give you an item? I don't think I have to, but... Okay, let's... I'm good to go, I think. Soft sand does nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to go itemless, cause... No, I'll give you one. Screw it. Okay. So... Burret is not good. But adaptability is enough to where I'm pretty sure this is just gonna beat up Faulkner. Because we don't fight Brock yet. We have to go in here. We just gotta do this. This is gonna be great. Make sure I heal up. Hey, I didn't just see you 5 minutes ago. Of course not. Oh, here we go. So... Burret doesn't one-shot this, but it can't get one shot back, so it doesn't even matter. No, that's a headbutt. Don't defense drop. Perfect. And the rest of this should go fine. I can just headbutt, right? This is just gonna... Oh, never mind. That works. I mean, it would have calm mind anyway, so I was perfectly safe. And now, from what I was seeing, this should be a one-shot. This is going to be the first and possibly only time you see Ferret do a sweep. Never again. This Ferret is going in the box and he will never be seen again. She'll never be seen again. Ferret is just bad. We're never using Ferret again. Ever. Unfortunately, I can't really say that for the rest of my box. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, so far it's not gonna do anything. This is really... Yeah, I need Oddish. I'm really gonna have to double check this though, hold on. Okay. So show me Geodude. Okay. So this is always self-destruct, pretty much. Even Diglett does nothing. Even Diglett can't really survive that. And it's not getting a KO, likely. So this sees Spark. This is the only thing that sees it. This is the only thing that sees KO, but... This box kind of is not the best. But let's see what I can get off of this. So this does see self-destruct. It doesn't really see anything else here. Even if I adamant, the best is still headbutt. If I Chillin, I'm safe, but also ignore the rest of these guys. This is just gonna show the entire box. This is literally showing all of the Pokemon the trainer can have. I'm only worried about these 4 little babies down here. The Weenie Hut Jr. babies down here. Okay. So... Burret survives self-destruct with Chillin Berry, but that doesn't really get me anywhere? Oh, but this is impish, hold on. If I somehow... What if I make this lax? Oddish technically survives? Even with crit? This is a very awkward lead though. I can't use Stun Spore, obviously. Sleep Powder would be ideal, because even if I... Okay, so here's the thing. So Golem's here. Golem can't really do much if I Chillin Berry and I stay lax. I can 2-shot with Absorb, which is good. Also deals with Onyx switching in. And yeah, also deals with Onyx switching in, because if it switches in, it just absorbs anyway and KOs. Varoom, it just breaks the air balloon, which doesn't matter. Well, actually, no, that does matter. Actually, no, that does not matter, because Diglett gets KO'd. But not... Oh, but Numel is still in big danger. This still has to be Oshawott. Or it can be... This could be Clamperl, honestly. Because it's never using Toxic. Okay, so... I kinda got an idea here. I got something to work with, actually. So Numel is a lot more dead weight than I assumed. which is kind of unideal. And I do surprisingly still need this ferret. Anyway. Okay, so Burmese not doing anything. Let's just be straight with that. Burmese does nothing, so he's not coming. Or she's not coming. Zigzagoon also does nothing, so they are not coming with us. So yeah, it's just those 6. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So this is going to be... I'm actually going to lead with Oddish. I will leave Ferret in the back with Chilenberry in case he switches Geodude out. So the idea... So he's very weird with Geodude. Sometimes he self-destructs. Other times he never goes for self-destruct. And then there are times where he also just, you know, switches Geodude out randomly. Typically for Onix. So, yeah. Oh, one other thing that I forgot to account for is Clamperl. Am I calcing without? Deep Sea Tooth. So, without... So Clamperl can actually do good damage without needing Deep Sea Tooth. Specifically against Brock. At all other times it would need it, obviously. But for Brock, it doesn't actually need to run that. So it's actually safer in most matchups just to give it Auron. Just against Brock. Once Clamperl's terrible special attack is still terrible. So this is double Chilin. We are Pecha here for the Varoom switching. Numel is kind of just here. Unless, is he in trouble to any rock moves? But there's no rock moves. Yeah, it's not in trouble to Rock Tomb. It's only in trouble to literally every bulldoze this team has. So... And it can't really do meaningful damage back, which is a huge issue. It can only do enough damage to Varoom, but it outspeeds Varoom? Well, actually it outspeeds Varoom, which is probably ideal. Am I dead to bulldoze? No. I could, instead of risking Oshawott. Oh, but then I'm switching into Bulldoze, right? Because it's not seeing Toxic. Yeah, that's not working. I don't have a charcoal. Do I have wise glasses still? Yes, but it's on you. I'm only giving normal wise glasses because I'm trying to avoid giving my Pokemon multiple of the same item. obviously it normally doesn't apply to consumables, but in this game, for Radical Red, if a consumable is still used in battle, but you get it back after the battle, so personally, I'm just gonna try and only use 2 of the same consumable item, just to sort of balance that out. And we're not leading with Oddish here because of the one trainer, the one normal trainer. Right, okay, so this guy explained some other stuff. So yeah, accuracy reduction and evasion raising's gone, baton pass is gone, and sleep clause exists, which is kind of crazy. Weird how it says Pokemon won't obey if they're past the level cap. That kinda makes no sense when there's already... Oh, I guess... Oh, because it's a soft level cap. So if I have a rare can't... Well, no, because it prevents me from going above anyway. So what... Why does it have that rule? I don't know. I'm assuming that's a leftover from something else. Okay. How do I... Let's do this. Okay, hold on. This is... There we go. Maybe? Okay. Wanted to make sure that was dealt with. So that actually wasn't too bad. So I was having to deal with something. Let's actually deal with Brock, the real problem. Wait, I'm leading with the wrong Pokemon. Well, shoot. This is awkward. So... I'm accidentally leading with the wrong mon. I'm in trouble now, aren't I? So here's the problem. It can either go directly for self-destruct, or it can, well, I also outspeed. It could go for bulldoze instead. The problem is that's still a lot of damage. And I have nothing that can really take that. Okay, so if it goes for bulldoze, I can't really risk this either. I kind of have to... My safest switch here is to just hard switch to the answer I had for this. It's Rock Doom. You ass. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Maybe. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, that's more damage than I was expecting. But now I'm in a lot of problems. Okay. So even with Chilin, I'm just dead, right? Wait, did I never? Oh, I never changed its nature. Well, it did more than I was expecting, so this is still gonna be a 2-shot. I got lucky there. The problem is... if self-destruct crits, I'm gone, right? No. I'm not dead. But I don't outspeed anymore. I took too much damage. Wait, that means I never changed. No, I did change that. I just forgot Oddish. Okay. So this isn't enough for... Wait, what? Why is this the room? This is what I mean. He did something stupid. Okay. So Bulldoze does like no damage. I do no damage, but Bulldoze does no damage. But it can't Toxic since I'm a poison type. So it can only go for Bulldoze. So the idea is to just switch to Oshawa and eat the Bulldoze. Also, I am rash, not relaxed. Right? I did remember that, right? Yes. And I believe I still outspeed. Oh, I don't outspeed after one, really? Oh, we're speed tied. Okay, well that was stupid. I'm taking more damage than expected. What the? Okay. So that's just stupid. I was expecting it to go for Toxic at some point, but I guess that doesn't happen. Is this Geodude? This is Onyx. This should be... So this is random move, obviously. I can't switch in on Rock Tomb. That's too dangerous. Can't switch Audition, that's too dangerous. This is... well... Oh, well, shoot. I kind of... Well, hold on. Oh, but I risk dying to crit boulders. I kind of have to do this though. I have no other play. I have to risk Clam Pearl here. That was Rock Tomb, okay. Not a lot of damage, but... Okay, so this is just always a bubble, right? I could do that, or... I can do this. At least that prevents Pluck from taking it. So this normally does an OHKO, but because Whirlpool hits here... Never mind, it had Berry Juice. In a perfect world, that would have worked. So... I don't outspeed Geodude either now, if it decides to go for Explosion, right? If it decides to go Boom. I'm also actually... and now I'm actually in trouble, dude. Arcan. What move will this see? Oh, speaking of Arcan... this is actually between... This should be... Wait, no, I'm modest. Hold on. That is not how you spell modest. No, this is still between Pluck and Rock Tomb, which... What nature is... Adamant? I either need to high roll or I need to 4-hit. There has to be another way, right? Burret 2 hits. But this is holding... No, this is holding Chilin. I actually can't risk that. Because I need this to be... healthy for Golem. What's the most damage Rock Tomb does? 21? That's 26? Oh jeez, I'm dead to Bulldoze, aren't I? I'm dead to Bulldoze no matter what here. The problem is... how many Bulldozes does it take for me to get outsped by Geodude? 3. Technically 4. The other problem is that it's Custap. I kind of have to risk this. Good luck, little dude. You'll need it. Wait. You know what? That's fine. That doesn't actually matter. Oh, you have to kill... yeah, you know, you're actually dead. Yeah, you're gone. Unfortunate. Flame Burst is not going to do enough. I can't just hard switch into... Water Pulse does enough, but I'm too low for that. I am KO'd by Pluck. So this is actually kind of my only play. Okay. You know what? That's fun. You know what? That's perfectly fine. So even if it goes for self-destructs, we are fine. You know what? I was completely wrong about Furret, I guess. Huh. I do like the victory music when you beat the gym leader, though. Actually, I just realized this uses the Gen 3... Or this uses the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald battle music, right? Which means this is the victory music. Good taste. Okay. So... level cap now. Where is 22? Okay. Unfortunately, you're gone, bud. Would a lowland Diglett have been useful? I mean, it would have been a steel type, but it's not that much. Well, actually, now that I think about it, it might have had some uses. It wasn't completely worthless, but it is still a good dupe, I guess, for later. So let's bring the Zagoon back. Let's just do this. Okay, so if I remember correctly... Well, we can just evolve, or level this up, it doesn't matter. This can also level up, it does not matter. Helping Hand. Better than Foresight? Oh, wait, no. I actually kind of would have wanted Foresight for this next battle. Well, the next major one anyway, but by then I'll probably have better Pokemon. Honestly, Follow Me will probably be better than Scratch. And then let me double check some things. Okay, so Numble, actually, I can just level this up. I know that much. Lava, it actually does get Lava Plume. Oh. Ooh, probably over Focus Energy? I actually don't want to get rid of Flame Burst because Lava Plume hits everyone, which would probably not be ideal in most situations. Zigzagoon does evolve in this split. We're technically in the Misty split, but there's actually a few what the game also considers major fights before that. So it's 16. So the only thing I would be missing is Rest. Actually, Return at 23 is also a big one. Yeah, because it doesn't learn Return until 28. So I actually kind of want to keep that. Okay, so Oddish. Oddish is... $22, oh, Moonlight at 27, Sludge at 23. Oh. Okay, it's still, okay, so Moonlight, oh, Giga Drain 2, right, at 31? I actually have to look at the splits here, hold on. So it would learn Giga Drain for Lieutenant Surge, not for Misty. It's never learning Giga Drain for Misty. So it doesn't really matter. So I could just evolve this now. The only thing is Moonlight at 27. Which would be Misty. So I guess I could wait for Moonlight. Unless I needed it for something else. So I'm holding off on you. And I am definitely holding off on you. Okay, so Burmy actually evolves now. Okay, so here's the thing. Well, Burmy doesn't learn any... Well, it learns Hidden Power. I have no idea what Hidden Power this Burmy knows. It might still be ideal to learn that. So... The thing is, I have no idea if I want this to be Motham or Wormadam. Wormadam would be interesting because it's it's quad resistant to bug, right? Oh no, it's neutral. I thought it resisted. It only resists as Motham. Motham is bad. Oh, it still learns Hidden Power at 20 when it evolves to Motham, actually. Or Wormadam. So keeping it as Motham, or keeping it as a Burmy doesn't matter if Wormadam learns it. Detect is good. Earth Power at 32. I mean, it's already a female Burmy. I'm just going to evolve it. It doesn't really matter. There we go. Sandy Cloak. It's at least a ground type. It can replace Diglett. Hey, how about that? It's totally not worse than Diglett. Of course not. Sucker Punch is better than Tackle. And I'm just gonna speed up the rest of these levels. Oh, Hidden Power, this is important. Hidden Power Dark. It's Hidden Power Dark. What are the odds of this? Technically, it's better than Sucker Punch because... But Sucker Punch is... I mean, it's Wormadam. How am I gonna... I'm just gonna learn Hidden Power over it. It does not matter. Okay. And then... right, because I'm not using these guys. Okay. So chat, unfortunately, I'm going to have to step away for a moment. I have to use... the Wandering Spirits room. I'll be right back. Enjoy some fine tunes while I'm gone. Hold on, wait. There we go. Okay, be right back. I've returned. Okay. Here we go. Weirdest team I've ever had to run, but I got through Brock. Let's keep going. Dynamax Band, okay. Cherry Chopple. Okay, so let's actually... I should have put the music back on. Because these fights are not going to take very long at all. Oh, I didn't level up. Hold on. Oshawott. Oshawott. Oshawott? Here we go. Levels? Right, I do kind of need to evolve this to learn knockoff. Yeah, I kind of have to do that. Here's Aqua Jet. That would have been nice to have. So I am gonna let this evolve because I need knockoff. Well, I mean knockoff would be nice to have. And Fury Cutter... Yeah, I guess it's a... But Aerial Ace is a better answer. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. And I'm just gonna continue using Ferret, since I'm already here. Oh, I forgot about something. You know what? I'll worry about it later. Just keep getting through here. Should not be hard at all. One moment. Okay. Yeah, this is not hard. And now this is a weird one because we immediately get another care package. Not sure why this is here specifically. That is a weird one. I'm just gonna fight every single trainer. I need to make sure Infinite Repel is on, because I want to avoid encounters for the moment. You'll see why. Grab this. Useless, but might as well grab everything I can find. Okay, so here, this is when things get interesting. I'm gonna cut the music for a moment. So we do have raid dens. Some of them are kind of bad. Okay, so let's actually show what this looks like. Okay, so this is not what I want. I want raid, and here we go. So we're on Route 3, so it's this one. Actually, is this even showing? Kind of. Hold on. Screen capture is kind of messing with this. That's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. So, Galarian Meowth, Fletchling, Nidoran, Capsicid, Tandemaus. They're all kind of meddling. Fletchling is good. So, actually, let me rewind here. So, not as many encounters in a raid den. So, there's not a lot of options. The main gimmick is that Pokemon you get from a raid den will always have its hidden ability, if it even has one. Problem. Capsicid has no hidden ability. Tandemaus, I think, has no hidden ability. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Tandemaus. Oh no, Tandemaus does. Oh, right. So Tandemaus... Tandemaus has Technician, which off of base 75 attack, I guess, maybe? The best you would do with this is its signature move, Population Bomb, I guess, or other multi-hitting moves. But this is still very situational. It's also just a really meddling Pokemon. The real benefit, at least in this one, is Fletchling or Galarian Meow. Now, Fletchling will always, because it's a raid den, it will always have its hidden ability Gale Wings. This is this the pre? No, this is the nerfed Gale Wing, right? Yeah, this is nerfed Gale Wing, so it's only at full HP. The other issue, however, is Meowth. Now, Galarian Meowth sucks. The only benefit to Galarian Meowth is that it can have Tough Claws. But Tough Claws, it's a normal ability, not its hidden ability. So we're gonna be stuck with Unnerve if we get Galarian Meowth. So this is basically also going to be useless. Well, correction, it's not entirely useless. It's just gonna be kind of useless. Regardless, I still want to look in here. So if I look in here and it's an ideal Pokemon, I'll take it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna risk the random encounter. It is Fletchling. That's actually really good. Oh, the other thing is, I don't want to use the time changer, because when you use the time changer, it also resets the raid den. So since I already came in here when it was night, I can't change the time, or else I risk changing the encounter. And that's just something I don't want to do. I want to avoid doing that because that feels a bit scummy. Since I'm already taking a peek at the raid den anyway, and choosing whether or not I want it. So in this case, I did get Fletchling, which shouldn't be a problem. I'm pretty sure... wait. I need to make sure Clamperl has Deep Sea Tooth. Where is that? Here it is. Okay. I just realized, what? I guess I can go with this. It's not a fire type yet. Oh yeah, it's not a fire type yet. I think this team is still fun. It's just a Fletchling. What could go wrong? Okay, so I can Dynamax, actually. So let's... no. 90... Are these all 90? Oh, well, this also works. I guess it doesn't matter. That did not do enough damage. Actually, no, it should have. Oh no, it did. These are not hard. they did make the smart decision of limiting Dynamaxing to just when you do these little raid dens. These are not in any actual fights, because there was no way to balance them. Okay, so this guy. I have no idea. That kind of works. Okay, are we done here? Goodness, okay. Now, are we done? Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to keep that enabled. Okay. So unfortunately, Fletchling is not going to be helping us. Which is a running theme with this run so far. But there is something that will. This Gyarados. Now, because I'm getting this on Route 4. Since it's on Route 4, I'm not gonna catch anything else. And I kinda don't want to, because anything else here was kinda bad. Okay. So we have a few items. Or a few mons. We're getting somewhere. Sort of. Okay, we're gonna put you away for now. Even if I evolve you, it's not gonna really matter, because you don't have a lot of moves. Okay. So Mount Moon is kind of important to discuss this now. Come on. Okay. So for Mountain Moon, let's actually... Not that. I want to pull up the encounter table, because it's important for understanding my mindset here. So in Radical Red, they have pretty much nearly every Pokemon up until Gen 9. And the way that they mainly dealt with that was by having separate encounter tables for day and night. And that also includes for areas like Mount Moon and Viridian Forest. However, there is one thing about Mount Moon I also want to make good attention to. Let's see if I can pull this up. Not that. This. How does that even look? You know what? That looks good enough. Okay. So for Mount Moon, if you will direct your attention to it, right here, these three, not only do you have, so you have morning and night, but each, hold on. Okay, now this looks, actually no, that actually looks horrible. What the, okay, hold on. Yeah, it has to do with the way that it, hold on. If I do it like this, you should be able to see it now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, obviously it has a day and night, slight variations depending, but each floor, but the floors themselves each have unique encounter tables. So, like, floor 1 literally does not look the same as floor as B1, and B2 is also completely unique. So each floor of the area, each sub area has a completely unique encounter table. I'm going to allow myself, if an area has multiple levels, like Mount Moon here, and every floor, subfloor, whatever you want to call it, has a unique encounter table that is completely unique from every other floor, I am allowing myself to have multiple encounters. So in this case, I would have one encounter on the first floor. I would be allowed to have another encounter from B1, and I am allowed an encounter from B2, because all three of these floors have completely unique encounter tables from each other. Now, that being said, there is a raid. There is a raid then in Mount Moon. It is on the first floor. And now, since the raid, and actually, let me show that off. I have to be careful here, just a storm trainer. So the raid den's right here. It's on the first floor. But because it's on the first floor, if I choose this raid den, it'll count towards the first floor of Mount Moon. So I can still get an encounter on B1 and on B2, since those floors have completely unique encounter tables from each other and from floor 1. Now, with that being said, I have no... Well, actually, I do know what Pokemon could come from this. And it is Citadel, Cufant, Lunatone, Magnemite, and Varoom. Honestly, pretty stacked. I'm going to be completely transparent. Varoom's catch rate is kind of bad, so if it does end up being Varoom, I will probably skip the encounter, the raid den, because I do not want to risk losing my floor 1 encounter. It is Cufant. Oh, hold on, wait. You couldn't see that. It is Cufant. Okay. I have no idea what to bring for this, though. This is kind of a weird Pokemon. So, I believe its hidden ability is Heavy Metal, which is actually really good. I guess I have to bring Grovyle like usual. And I guess I could try Numel, Lampearl. You don't have a ground move though. Yeah, you're useless. I guess I have to bring Duat. Wait, am I leading with Numel? Oh, I am. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I'm not risking that. We're gonna do Max Flare. I'm not risking Lava Plume because I don't want to KO Grovyle. So, if Grovyle gets KO'd, I don't get this encounter. That's actually how these raid dens work. They're balanced by the fact that if my partner Pokemon gets KO'd, or if we waste too many turns, we lose this encounter. not flinch me. Well, that was a waste. Never mind. There we go. Grovile actually pulled through, what the heck? Okay, that's a good start. What do I even name this? I guess... Why not? Oh my gosh, okay, I'm speeding through that. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta make sure... What time of day did this need to be? B1. Oh, right. So this needs to be day. Because I want to avoid Roggenrola. Roggenrola just sucks. I don't know what they were thinking not fixing it. It's actually just bad. No amount of effort values would ever fix that. Did I? No. What do I get? Huh. Not what I was expecting. That's just fantastic. Out of all of the times, how is this the one time I get Paris? Once I start streaming my attempts, it just goes south. Is this better than Shuppet? No. I would say no. Shuppet's typing is just inherently better than this. Oh, I just realized. I don't know. I guess that name works. Did I even spell that right? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Since I'm here, I'm gonna grab this muscle band. We finally have something for physical moves. Escape rope, whatever. And I do need to go down this way. It leads to B2. And let me double check. This has to be night, I believe. Yes. Yeah, because I would prefer Mawile over Varoom, honestly, if I can help it. And I mean, if I get Zubat, I mean, that's not that bad either. Okay. I'm actually gonna disable auto run. So I'm just gonna do this. What? Okay. I don't know what it is. I keep getting these weird ones. What is this even going to do? Like, Drillbur is weird. What, how did they... Because if I remember correctly, Drillbur's move pool is kind of messed up. Where is it? Drillbur. Here's the little guy. So, Sand Rush or Sand Force, which are both completely useless because sand does not... Oh, oops. So its abilities are completely useless. Sand is not in restricted mode. Unless it's something the enemy puts down, which is like not common, if at all. It evolves. No, that should be... Yeah, 31 is actually 31 is the Lieutenant Surge. The problem is it learns Earthquake at 33. So it will not have Earthquake for Lieutenant Surge. Wait. Oh no, I'm stupid. It will have it. But I have to keep it as Drillbur. The problem is, what does Excadrill learn? Well, it doesn't evolve until Excadrill until after the Misty Split anyway, so this actually kind of falls into place, actually. So this is actually not bad. This actually works out, because in most other games that have Drillbur, because of how the level caps work out, this is actually typically a weird borderline, well, not bad, it's just a very awkward encounter because of how the level caps work out and how its level up moves work out. So for this one, what do I want to name this one? Oh, I know what to name them. Hold on. Oh wait, but this is female. I can't, There we go. Okay. So we have all the encounters. That's not ideal. I thought I turned that off. Or I thought I turned Infinite Repel on. Okay. So we have all our encounters. Not... Hold on, what is this? Bullet Seed. Lovely. Perfectly ideal. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so what do we have? This is the most ragtag box I've ever had. And we're being carried by Furret of all of these Pokemon. Okay, let's just start by leveling. Well, I think Fletchling also can't level up yet, because I also need this to have dual wing beat. One moment. That's Fletchinger, not Fletchling. There we go. Dual Wing Beat at 25. Yeah, no, we cannot evolve this. Okay, so you're going to just sit here. I mean, you're just one level away, so it doesn't really matter. You don't evolve on this split. And you are probably going to be okay. When does Paris evolve? I've never used Paris. 23, okay. So you don't evolve at all on this split. Somehow. Would it mattered if you did? Probably yes. Okay, so we're done with all the encounters here. I'm just gonna put some tunes and we're gonna get speeding along here. Long live the king. Hold on, I gotta rename him. Super Nerd Miguel. has locked in, and he decided to learn the art of the double battle. His team is also completely different. So this is Thwacky Hisuian Voltorb, B-Barrel, simple B-Barrel mind you, and Stable Eye. Prankster, by the way, not Stall. So, despite what this said lineup looks like, he actually leads with Thwacky Voltorb, and I can actually prove that. If we go back here, where is this? It's here. Hold on. Ah, that doesn't look right. Here we go. Thwacky and Voltorb. Don't know why the calc shows it the opposite, but it does. Anywho, this is what we're dealing with, and this is not really a problem, because it's still Super Nerd Miguel. So, unironically, oh wait, this is a double, sorry. Unironically, Wormadam has a purpose. It can actually wall things. What a shock. And Foul Play doesn't do anything here because its attack is terrible. So the only issue is that it has no real way of... Oh, first of all, this is a double battle, so Struggle Bug has its attack reduced. Its damage reduced, I should say. So yeah. So Wormadam is actually kind of safe to have here, surprisingly. Hello? Okay. So, how does Numo deal with this? I hate that it doesn't stick to being double. So, the issue is, it's simple and holding Grassy Seed. Grassy Seed buffs defense. Grassy Seed buffs the holder's defense in grassy terrain, and because he starts with Thwacky, there will always be grassy terrain. Typically, there will be grassy terrain when this comes out. So, Numo doesn't really do a whole lot here. It threatens Oko with Flame Burst, and also Lava Plume. But it can't really do too much else. What does Furret do here? Nothing. Yeah, this is when Furret... Whoa. So the big issue is that this has Fake Out, so I can't really just... Well, I can't really Oko Voltorb, but Voltorb doesn't really do anything anyway. Okay, so Clamperl's kind of in danger here. Interestingly, Parasect is also threatened. Is Oddish threatened? No. Oddish... Oh, is Acid Oh, Acid hits both targets? I had no idea. Okay. So... The Q-Fin does nothing. But it also tanks. So, oh, aside from Foul Play. This is also kind of an issue. What if I go bold? That does help. Okay, so I have a decent idea. Okay, so unfortunately, because I lost Foresight, Does this actually take foresight into account somehow? Okay, let's just assume, because there's no button for foresight, let's just assume this was scrappy. Headbutt would be a 2-hit. Okay. Interesting. But we're not in that reality, so... Oh, but that's also... Is there no way... Oh, there is a foresight button. Yeah, this would still be a 2-shot. Okay. So... How does it fare against everything else? That's a 1-shot. That's technically a 2-shot. Okay, so let's... Oh wait, but I can't bring the oddish, because it's not... right. So what are we stuck bringing? Wormadam... And... Barret, I guess? It's not gonna take much... They're not gonna take much damage from anyone, thankfully. Unfortunately... There is the issue... That does too much. That also does too much. How does Clam Pearl? Okay. I'm starting to regret taking the fletchling. Null does actually survive. Let's be real here about that. So how about I do... Okay, I have an idea. I have a solid idea about this. Where is... That's not it. Here we are. So... Oh, what about Paris? Oh. Paris does nothing though. Paris dies to U-turn. I mean, I guess it walls Devil. And it also wall... Wait, is this dry skip? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, I did not notice that. Huh. Interesting. We might have a purpose for that. Anyway. Oh, this is actually also dead to foul play. Huh. Interesting. The issue still stands though. Not that good. Against everything else, it dies to U-turn. There's no way. Also, it just takes too much damage from foul play. Even if I go bold, that's still a lot of damage. It's a little too risky to bring this, but I also don't really have another play, do I? What if I deep sea scale? I'm only in trouble to Razor Leaf, but it can't really crit. I'm actually safe here. Actually not that safe. And it also does nothing to... Fletchling. Oh, so really... It's between deep sea scale on Clam Pearl or Paris. I'm taking the Paris. Screw it. Gonna make this bold. Bold, right? Now this time I'm gonna pay attention to ability, nature's here a bit. I'm really slow, so I guess... What am I already? Ambish plus defense minus speed would be fine. Relax. Modest is fine. And I have to hit... Well, I could detect into Lava Plume. That could work. Except I get outsped anyway, right? I mean, I don't take that much damage, but still. And I still have to damage... Well, hang on. Lava Plume can burn, right? Yeah, if it burns... Silver powder is fine, actually. White glasses is fine. Going minus attack to avoid foul play is kind of unnecessary. I can just go adamant. I can just go adamant because it doesn't matter. And then probably just Tenga Berry? And then I have Muscle Band. Where is it? Here? Right, because its hidden ability is Heavy Metal, which is going to be useful later, not now. Jolly? Does that do anything? Old doesn't really... Oh, it kind of affects its matchup with Bibarel. Everything else is safe, obviously. But I guess... I don't really outspeed anything, so I could just do this. This doesn't really matter, though. I guess going Ambish is fine. And then... we have... There's a black belt, right? Oh, I guess Bulldoze is also important for lowering speed. But Rock Smash cutting defense. Well, you know what? In this case, screw it. Where is... Berry Juice? And probably either Berry Juice or Citrus. None of them have unnerved, right? No. Okay. So let's try to just clear through Mount Moon. Hold on. I'm on the right screen, right? Yeah. How much damage does this do? A lot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right. Give me Google. Does it matter? Oh. Not a bad magnitude. No idea why this trainer is still here. Wow, Volcarona is really good. I mean, I was expecting it to be good, but not this good. Jeez. Babylon's kind of weird. Whatever. Not this again. Aha, it was a little different. Had baby doll eyes this time. Completely dangerous. Okay, so this is interesting. Because this is... yeah. And then... oh. Oh, I don't have... oh. I'm going to assume it has no rock move. Or not rock move, ground move. My gosh. Okay. Oh, I don't have anything for this either. The best I got is this dude. This is gonna be trouble. Okay, so this definitely has a ground move. It was Mud Slap, why? Oh, wait. That was on me. That was actually on me. Well. Well, crap. That's actually kind of bad. That was my fault. Entirely. I just took that fight for granted. So I guess we're doing... Feast scale clam pearl after all. Whoops. Hey. Here we go. cause suck losing Paris. Would it have been that good? No, but it would have been a nice option to have, especially with its typing and also immunity to water. Focus energy is completely useless. Oh, that works. Oh, Stomp is better than just sparing. Okay. Extra Moonstone here, because why not? Okay, we're done here. We made it to the end. Stop the music. It's time to lock in. So what was the... Okay, let's try this. I don't know why. I'm impartial to this strategy. I know it's not gonna work, but screw it. Nummul's gonna be perfectly fine. Detect into lava plume. Oh, there's no way. There is no way they did that. Oh. Wait, the burn won't KO because of grassy terrain. No. My strategy was ruined. Well, this is awkward. What was it even using? Oh, it was probably using... HP Ice? Yeah, it had to be HP Ice. There's no way it was using Magical Leaf. No way that was Magical Leaf. I refuse to believe that. Okay, so here's the real issue. How do I... What do I switch to? I guess I could just switch to Qfin. It's not that big of a deal, right? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. She's fine. And then... I guess we KO Wacky. It can't use Fake Out, so... What the... That was not what I was expecting. Also not what I was expecting. Well, it can't Will-O-Wisp Nummo, but I have a feeling that this is going to be Bibarel. This is the Voltorb. Oh. Wait, am I... I'm in danger to foul play, right? Yeah, I'm just in danger to foul play. I'm just gonna do this. And then... Gyarados doesn't take that much damage from Lava Plume, right? Hold on. Why is this not calculating correctly? Why is this not... Huh. Okay, so I'm just going to assume... Well... It's going to explode regardless. I think Lava Plume's the correct play regardless. I'm not gonna die from this. It was going for Will-O-Wisp, but that was not what I was expecting. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay. my god. This is not what I was expecting. So this can never... Well, foul play is not KOing Gyarados at least. So the big issue now is I somehow have to... Is now the time to bring this? What does Bibarel know again? Doesn't it have... It does have Rock Smash. I think it's just safer to do this. Stabilize used to protect. That's actually good. Curse is bad. So now it's back to minus. Now it's back to 0. Yeah. So I have to risk doing this. For reasons you will see. I actually can't keep Gyarados in. It's not safe. This can't be a water move, but I also don't have anything that can really... I have Detect, so I can at least do that. Let's risk this. Let's be stupid. Burn on... burn on... Oh, come on. Okay. It's +2 right now, right? So this sees Aqua Jet. There we go. I have to risk this. Because I need to reduce the attack. So now it's at 0. This is actually the longest fight I've done. Wait, does Whirlpool not do residual damage? Is Whirlpool not a trapping move anymore? Am I stupid? So I think it's safe to switch to Ferret now, but now I have an issue. I think I have to do this. So this won't be Aqua Jet. It will never be Aqua Jet. It's either Curse or it's Quick Attack. This is recovering. Okay. Interesting. It's Curse again. Okay. So it's resetting... Oh, I forgot about its defense drops. That's a little awkward. I think I have to kind of risk... Do not... Oh, God. This might be enough? It is. Okay. Wait, so even if it... Somehow, this has been the longest Super Nerd video? But it did go with 0 deaths, so... If I knew Whirlpool didn't do residual damage, I would not have attempted that. I'm always taking the Helix Fossil here. Okay, so we're not actually done with the important fights here. There is actually something else. Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh. So I'm actually gonna have to go back for this, because we actually have one more fight. So unfortunately, not to spoil anything, but we do actually have another fight. And no, we're not fighting all of these Pokemon on screen. That would be insane. We're only fighting these 2 Weenie Hut Jr. babies and a Mightyena, which is an actual issue. So the good news is Archer does not lead with this. Leads with this baby. Unfortunately, we don't have, or I don't have, a Azumarill. This would actually work if I had a Azumarill. So Deep Sea Tooth does let it OHKO with Bubble. The problem is I get outsped. Water Pulse does OHKO, and I do outspeed with Dewott. It also does not trigger Toxic Debris. Wait, is that correct? 'Cause Toxic Debris... Not this. It's only when hit by a physical move. Okay. So we're actually perfectly fine to use Dewott. Okay. But then it's gonna be Mightyena. It's not gonna be the Baby Houndour. That just gets OHKO'd. This would be Mightyena. Gyarados literally does nothing. It would just be an Intimidate pivot. Muscle Band Ferret does 2-shot. Sorry about that. Muscle Band Ferret does 2-shot. But I am in big trouble because Bite. Actually, I outspeed, so that doesn't matter. Anything else I can do here? 'Cause This is always bite. If I Akka Berry, then it just sees Ice Fang. A crit wouldn't KO, but it's also not. What item is it holding? Oh, it's holding berry juice, so there's no reason to. That's awkward. Wait, hold on. Okay, so we actually have to play around berry juice then, is what I'm understanding. So... if I Akka Berry, so this is either going to Howl or it's going to Ice Fang, right? But I can't lead Wormadam. It won't be able to do anything. And because I am OHKOing with Duat, it automatically brings it in and it will automatically Howl. There's no way around that if I do it that way. And I'm gonna ignore the fact that Paris is still in here. There is no way I can't use Bulldoze on Qfin, and it would still draw my Diana anyway because of Fire Fang. So I have to somehow... what if I do Mild, right? I still OHKO, and it sees fast 2-hit KO. That could be enough. So then I would have to bring... so the problem is, this is... berry juice. Okay, no, so I have to... so I'd have to pivot through Gyarados to trigger Intimidate. Pivot back to Wormadam on what is hopeful... well, bring in Duat, bring in Mild Duat, which is just low enough defense for my Diana to see fast 2-hit KO. Assume that's enough for it not to go to Howl and go to Gyarados. Because if it Howls on the switch-in, I'm back where I started. Oh, that might actually work though. Because if I'm back where I started, I could just switch back to Duat, have it actually see the OHKO after Bite, then properly switch in on Bite to switch in on Howl, which would allow Wormadam to Bug Bite. But for that to work, I have to be minus attack. I have to be minus attack because I'm trying to do this without triggering berry juice. I want to Akka Berry to avoid burn from Fire Fang. So this has to be incredibly specific. think I can keep, because what has to happen, I have to do Wormadam, and then I have to bring in Muscle Band for it, right? Okay, so hold on. Let's do Bold. So Bug Bite does 26 to 32. So $66 minus 26, 40. That should be, oh. That's only 62, so if it low rolls, that's just bad. So I would want it to do 32. Oh, but these roll, well, if it does at least 30, what happens here? That's 36. That would be enough. I just have to not low roll, because otherwise that's just a chance. The other thing is, if I go bold, well, assuming, because that's gonna force it to howl, right? Because it's technically not a guaranteed 2-hit if I'm bold. So I would have to go Modest. And then it sees more 2-hit rolls, which reduces its chance of using Howl. Okay. And then what's my backup here? I don't really have any options. Is it Clam Pearl? No, Clam Pearl is just... Nummo does nothing also. I really have no options here. Unfortunately, Qfen is not correct either because of changes starting from Gen 6. Steel types no longer resist Dark, so Bite is just going to do a lot of damage. Even if it did resist, there's still Fire Fang. Nummo does nothing, yeah, so I kinda gotta... Well, I need a backup for this. Let's just say I need a backup for this guy. Drillbird, technically? Drillbird technically works here. But if it crits the HP grass, it's not KO'd. Okay. Interesting. The other thing here is... I do have Baby Doll Eyes on Zigzagoon. Does that matter? Oh, that does not do enough damage. Harris is not here. I could just bring VOD, yeah. Wait, I already have VOD, there's no point. What am I doing? Okay. Normal does nothing, though. Qfen technically does something? Clamperl sucks. I don't have many options. Okay, let's do this. Oh wait, I can't use... You have to be... modest? What do you have to be? I guess you can be berry juice. Akkas. Oh wait, but you have to be adamant, right? About that. Oh wait, I forgot about... Don't I have... Bow Sweep? Oh, nothing learns it. Great. I also have Rock Tomb. I guess I can replace that, and then... Oh, I guess because it's hidden empowered Dork, it doesn't do anything, right? I guess I can replace it. Okay. Oh, I just realized. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Let me fix something real quick. No, okay, that's fine. Let's keep going. Had to reevaluate the team after Paris went down. Really look at my options. I honestly thought Clamp and Whirlpool, like, stacked in damage, but I guess I was wrong. Oops. Okay, but regardless, we're here. So... Wait. I didn't change its nature, did I? I did not. Okay, hold on. I completely forgot. That is on me. I fumbled that. That would have been horrible. Mild. So now we have to... I'm just going to speed through this because there is no purpose seeing all this back and forth. Okay, so let's pretend that didn't happen. I'm already here. We're ready to leave. Nothing else is going to happen. Except we have a fight with Team Rocket. Again. This one's a little different though. This fight's kind of rough. So normally, if you have huge power as Azumarill, this fight's fine. This is not fine. This fight is actually really bad. So the good news is Dewop finally gets his time to shine, and he can OHKO the Glimmet. This is the problem. Now, if you may have noticed, this isn't Intimidate. This is Strong Jaw. So the idea here is that this is either going to Howl, or it's going to see a 2-shot with Bite. This used Howl. Okay. I think I have another chance to do this. This is not going according to plan. Okay, so now it's +1. It's +2. Okay, this plan already failed. That's not good. What the? Okay, so I'm seeing where I went wrong here. So this is +2, that's bad. I actually can't do what I wanted to do now. And I have really no way of recovering? So... I don't know why it kept spamming Howl. I really don't... and it's dead. It doesn't matter at this point, the run's dead. It was low enough to see Ice Fang KO. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was Ice Fang. So it just goes for Howl regardless. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't work. I mean, Furret going down is not the end of the world, because it's just a Furret, but I am still in a lot of trouble. There is technically one thing I could... This is not enough, though. But I have to risk this. Ugh. Okay. That was not enough, but this is. Oh. Aquajet is not Oko here? No. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm not in range of that. I'm just gonna click water pulse then. Oh, oh no. We speed tie. Huh. I should have just immediately switched to Zigzagoon because of Baby Doll Eyes. So this one hurts the most because now I don't have a ground type aside from Wormadam. Somehow. Well, losing Obstacle also kind of hurts because I don't have a dark type now. But I think losing Excadrill, well, obviously losing Excadrill was worse. Yeah, no, that was on me. I should have just immediately switched to Zigzagoon because I had it for Baby Doll Eyes. I should have just switched. I should have switched to Zigzagoon because priority, and I probably could have won that way. If I had done that, I don't think I would have been in. Well, no, I would have still been in risk, but it wouldn't have been as bad. Turret going down is not an issue. Unfortunately, So... I don't think I'll have enough resources for Nugget Bridge now. Especially since Zigzagoon would have evolved at this point. Let's see what I can make work. There we go. Unfortunately, given, well, first of all, I guess a consolation prize. So, as a reminder, these are the 3 that survive. Somehow, I'm keeping the Wormadam alive. And again, because I picked up Magikarp, I can't get an encounter here, including the Raid Den. Roar is completely useless. I have no idea why this TM is here. Okay, so the level cap is 25 now. Twister, really? Silverwind. I mean, it's basically special bug bite. Wait, what? Oh, am I stupid? Is it actually... Oh, it's 27. I am stupid. Hold on. Ice Fang, here we go. Scald. Okay, a move. Finally. Better than Water Pulse, obviously. Okay, this one I have to be careful about. Where's Oddish? What level was this? 27, so it's exactly... I lose Giga Drain, but that's okay, maybe? Because I get it for Lieutenant Surge anyway. I was never getting it for Misty. So I have to hold until I have to hold until the level cap. Unironically, I do get Mega Drain, which is nice. Oh, oops. Sludge, which is good. we go. Moonlight. This is what I've been holding out on. Oh shoot, do I want... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because the move Relearner is actually here. I haven't done it yet, but it is here, so I guess it doesn't matter. I think for now, speed reduction is more important. Okay, so here's the real deal. I have to make a choice. It's either between Blossom or Gorabus. So Gloom can evolve into Blossom, which is Grass Fairy. I believe it's still... I believe it's only Chlorophyll though. Which is fine. Clamperl could evolve into Gorabus with the Dazzling ability, which blocks priority moves. Or it can evolve into Huntail, which has Intimidate and becomes a Dark type. Which I don't have a Dark type. But evolving into Blossom also means I don't have a Poison type. Also, I'm not really sure how I feel about Blossom, honestly. Let me look at this. Leaf Blade. Why would I want Leaf Blade? Magical Leaf, lovely. Oh, it does learn Leaf Storm. Oh, its speed is horrendous, I forgot about that. It does also learn Moonblast. Oh no, Sunny Day is restricted, right? I'm pretty... Quiver Dance is also restricted. Fiery Dance is not available. I might be better off making this Vileplume? What else does this learn as Blossom? Drain Punch, Energy Ball, Flash. Does Vileplume learn Drain Punch? It does. I mean... I guess it really doesn't matter. Vileplume does give me an option against fairy types, I guess. But I don't think I'm gonna run into that many. Oh, but I guess being part fairy grass offensively doesn't help that much either. I think I'm better off going for Gorabus. Especially since the ability is better. That's actually just as important because I can't take advantage of Chlorophyll. But I can take advantage of Dazzling. So I use the Sunstone on you. You evolve into Gorabus, which is a fairy type. And we remove... Let's remove Whirlpool. Icy Wind over Clamp, I guess? Dive is completely useless. I have no idea why you're trying to learn that. And then Fletchling can also evolve, I believe. 1 second. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything here. Dual Wing be at 25. Yup. And then so it has Ember, and its only other fire move is Flame Charge, which is restricted. it cannot learn that in restricted mode. Lovely. Gotta love that. Restrict a move that literally nearly every fire type early on learns, and is sometimes their only fire type move. If not their only fire type move for a very long time. It does have Roost. Fletchinder does have Roost. So, it gets that. It also now has priority, flying type moves. Flail is weird. It's fire now, not normal, so I guess it has to be Ember. Aerial Ace. I already have dual Wing Beat. I guess I don't really need that. Okay. So unfortunately, I'm bleeding pretty heavily. I somehow still have an okay amount. Well, actually, the variety of my team is already suffering. But there is one last thing I can try. So, in Cerulean City, there's this old lady here. I'm actually going to make a save, because you're gonna see why. So this old lady gives you an egg. So you can I can either have a Paldean egg, which hatches only into Paldean Pokemon, not including legendaries, or a Wonder Egg that does become a possible legendary. Now, I ban legendaries, but basically anything can come out of this egg, so the odds of it being a legendary is like near zero. But if I do happen to get a duplicate, or I get a legendary, I'm just resetting to my save, so I can try the egg again. And yes, I am hatching the egg immediately here in Cerulean, because the only other option is to fish, and the Pokemon from fishing are not very good. Now, I think they did fix eggs. There we go. It's already hatching. What do I get? That actually fits. Okay. So, about having a water fairy type. What was even buffed? Was this buffed at all? Oh, wait. Sorry, had to sneeze. So aside from being a water fairy type, oh, right, so its hidden ability is normally Soul Heart, which is completely useless. It boosts special attack every time a Pokemon faints. But in restricted mode, certain abilities are not available. So this is Unnerve instead, which is kind of useless. This thing is useless, more or less. Well, actually, Wait, it says it gets charm, but I don't see it in here. I think I have to relearn it. Yeah, no, this thing is bad. Like, it learned no good moves. This is a terrible... Okay, so obviously on me, but also these encounters. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm clearing Nugget Bridge. So this is kind of a bittersweet ending. Oh, I forgot to fix. We're at 5 now. So this has been unfortunate and bittersweet ending. I will decide. Me. Okay. So, this is an awkward way to end. I know the name of the stream was getting to not stopping until Lieutenant Surge, but there was a maybe. There was a maybe in there. So you can't call me out on it. So, unfortunately, I'm going to think about it. I might continue it. I don't know. I mean, the rival fight might go fun, but I have to do Nugget Bridge, which is technically a gauntlet. And given the lack of variety, and also just strength in my team, I don't think this is happening. So unfortunately, I think this is not the OSHA certified one. I'll think about it. I might continue off of this, but honestly, I think this run might be over. A combination of, unfortunate combination of overestimating my strength and also just bad encounters. Some bad encounters. But I think I'm gonna end it here. It's pretty late where I am. And I gotta catch some Z's. So I will see you. I will be back on tomorrow. I should be back on tomorrow, same time. So hopefully I'll decide by then what I want to do with this. But until then, bye-bye. Bye, chat.